The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Oh, great defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be dangerous. And that clearance means a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Really getting stuck in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Distributing it well. Should score! Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ball back with Salzburg now. And finding their flow. Oh, good vision. Could it be? Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Feeding it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Kanté. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? What can he do with it now? Outdoing his opponent. Did a good job of cutting it out. To put them in front. Brilliant save. Anderson Talisca. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, nice ball. Anderson Talisca. Excellent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And striking it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Impressive build-up, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This might be productive. Can he put them ahead? Oh, genuine chance. Huge block. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Composed and patient passing. Can he score? N'Golo Conte. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fearless!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Giving it away. Attack looks promising. Anderson Talisca. And the decision offside here. Oh, breezing past him. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Oh, good idea. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could catch them on the break. Must be. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliant pass. Oh, he could finish. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Well, possession problems. Tension building, still level. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Oh, totally committed, but oh, might be. Oh, and that really felt like a chance to win it.
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
Anderson Talisca. And the defensive intervention there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes aim. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Timely intervention. Matteo Guendouzi. Conte has it. Read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Incisive pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. And unable to keep possession. This could level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And he read it well, intercepting it. Conte. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Nelson Semedo. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. The cross is on. That is a magnificent run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Splint, and this will be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Gives it a go. That was going in. Teammates available. And offside it is. Signs. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Clean challenge. Anderson Talisca. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Anderson Talisca. Ah, that's how to defend. Guendouzi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he has the measure of his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Exploiting the wide area. Will it be? Spot on with that tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And a clever piece of defending. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Incisive pass. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Promising looking ball. Difficult from there. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Suddenly they have possession. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Anderson Talisca. What a magnificent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Losing custody of it, Conte. Outdoing his opponent. Porto have given us away. Aktur Kolu. That's a good pass. Possession ceded by Porto. If you're wondering about stoppage time. Chance here. Oh, great save! Played over. And The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it might be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. Illegally stopping the attack. Threading it. Ready to strike. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Luca Digne. Well, showing good vision. The switch of play now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good tackle. And playing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good ball over the top. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And crossed in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Boubacar Kamara. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Excellent strike! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a short corner here. Boubacar Kamara. Bailey. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Pepe. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, he looks threatening. All the way through to the keeper then.
Not quite good enough.
Murphy. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And the through ball. Still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? A very good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Throw in here for Porto. Couldn't keep it. Pepe. Well, a good tackle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Matty Cash. Oh, nice ball. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Well, nothing. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Shot is on! And the wall very much intact there. Still trying to make something happen. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Oh, good vision. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. The switch of play now. And space to cross it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Tremendous block. Really favours this position. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And to reduce the deficit. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And hit with ferocity. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Seko Fofana. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, might be. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Bailey! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Cynical would normally be yellow. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. This could square the game. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Cash. Is it the perfect pass? Trying to tee it up. Abraham! Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Matty Cash. Here's Bailey. Well, he's given us away. And threading it through. This looks more than decent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Tielemans. And fed forwards. Tammy Abraham. Can he finish? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. And making his move inside. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And a good-looking ball. Malin. Kone. Maybe dangerous here. It's a perfect challenge. Rodgers. And he takes it on! Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Matty Cash. And Bailey. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a chance for the lead. The danger not over. And denied by the post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Daniel Malin. Can they set up a chance? Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, he's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. And short it is. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And the pass deftly cut out. Sancho. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can he do it? Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Oh, getting the ball forward. Bailey! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Saragossa. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the threat could be there. Jadon Sancho. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. Angelino. Saragossa. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kone. Divine Rensk. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shaping to shoot. Clear deflection and a corner now. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Bailey. Abraham. Abraham! How good was that? Doniel Malen. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And teammates around him. Morgan Rogers. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good looking effort! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Nice looking move, this. Quadio Kone. Making a bit of headway. Rensch. That's a nice looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Tammy Abraham. Now perhaps they can counter from here. An alert intervention. Can he score? Opportunity again. Stunning piece of defending. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. Malen with it. Quadio Kone. It's a weighted pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Surely the equaliser. And it's got to be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And a throw in. Rensk. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Angelino. Dybala. And disappointing. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kone. Angelino. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Can they take advantage? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that is offside. And finding their flow. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, fancy footwork. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Angelino. Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Divine Rensk. Quadio Kone. Decent position. And he's in an offside position. Could be threatening. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good through ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. Can they do it? Saragossa. Dybala. Oh, this looks useful. Quadio Kone. Decent chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And that's where to send it. Genuine chance. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising looking ball. To square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. This could be it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Beautiful pass. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Exploiting the wide area. And nicely over the top. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And a decent save. Full credit. Here it is now, a substitution. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Marco Asensio is in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marco Asensio. And fed forwards. Tenacious challenge. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good-looking ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a short corner. Interesting pass. Chase. Timely intervention. Good bit of closing down. Nicely played. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. And goes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Marco Asensio. And there it is, a chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marco Asensio. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Successfully cut out the pass. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Slight miscue in the final third. Gendouzi. Must be. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Fine pass. Could be in here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Conte. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. And passing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And in the perfect position to read it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, the challenge. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Is it going to be 3-1? To increase the lead. Are they accelerating away to victory now? You have to suspect it's one hand on the trophy. And the celebrations speak for themselves. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Intelligent defending. And showing fine vision. And a good save there. Really clever pressing. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And now... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they forge ahead? And the ruling is offside here. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, genuine chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Seko Fofana. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Terem Mofi. Conte. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Borja Sainz. Deflection, throw in here. Well, they no longer have the ball. It's a neat move. And firing it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. On the offensive. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Terem Mofi. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Oh, it's on. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just needs to resolve the danger. High quality defending. Conte. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, big moment! Well, you get the... Oh, that's a penalty! A chance to extend their lead. And puts it away! A two-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. Terem Mofi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Through the middle. Terem Mofi. That's a good-looking pass. To eat into the lead. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Can he? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross could be useful. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, he saw the situation developing. Pepe. This could be the equaliser. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brown. Oh, good vision. And it could be for Marco Asensio. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Pepe. Seko Fofana. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Seko Fofana. Conte. Fantastic ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
He could pick out a teammate. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there's the... League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Pepe. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Abraham! Oh, might be. Nicely saved. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maybe the ideal pass. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Possession lost by Villa. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Excellent pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Decides to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Determined defending. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. It's looking promising. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Trying his luck, and the post denied him. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Tammy Abraham. Tielemans. And taking it away. Oh, chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And intercepting it. Borja Sainz. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ball played nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Boubacar Kamara. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Good weight on that pass. There to win it back. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
What a magnificent pass. And he's in an offside position. Seko Fofana. Given away again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. And there... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nice ball. Tielemans. Sancho. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Seko Fofana. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he has options available. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Signs. Just couldn't get it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Takes it on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Timely intervention.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Super pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Porto have given us away. Sancho. Takes it on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Really good ball there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And teammates around him. And room now out on the wing. Can he? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Rodgers. Decides to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Decent idea. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Can he finish? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. Chance still on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And striking it. Oh, burying them beneath a navel. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Daniel Malen. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Rodgers. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Favouring the short one. Has eyes for goal. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, Tammy Abraham, the sort of player who can be a match winner. We know all about his attacking qualities. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Textbook defending inside the box. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Angelino. Zaragoza. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And taking on the shot. But I'm not... Everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Daniel Malen. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Lucadinha. Ball played nicely. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dybala. Zaragoza. And playing it through. Well, no way through. Rogers. Released it nicely. Morgan Rogers. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just the challenge that was required. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. And a very good challenge. Has eyes for goal! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Good ball over the top. And look at this! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Now a decent position. Zaragoza. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And it's opening up. And the keeper showing good hands. They take it short. Superbly read and executed. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Read it well. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it open up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a throw in for Roma. Zaragoza. He has teammates around him. And the flag does go up offside. Sancho! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And short it is. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
It's an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dybala. Zaragoza. Why not try it if you can do it? Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Leon Bailey. Now with Abraham. Sancho. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a short one. Well, it still could be dangerous. No let-up here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicely weighted pass. Malin. Can he put it away here? Could be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Gives it a go. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And good safe hands on display. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Kone. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Clever defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Through the middle. And the chance slips away. Dybala. It's a neat move. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And he takes it away. Quadio Kone. Oh, good idea. Dybala. Oh, quick and slick. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the chance is on. Well, goodness me.
Well, even though he tried to place it into the corner, he's missed by quite some distance there.
Angelino. It's with Dybala. Rensk. Doniel Malen. And a creative look about this. Can they open them up? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can they jump ahead? Can he? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Promising position, this. Effective challenge. Kone. Confident attacking play. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. But attacking possibilities. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Good distribution. High-quality defending. Promising-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Nice looking pass. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he read it well defensively. And fed forwards. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball. And look at this! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Doniel Malen. Decent position. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Zaragoza. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Trying to connect. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ndika. Promising attack. That's a high-quality pass. Terrific block there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Roma regaining possession. Zaragoza. What a magnificent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Dybala. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, great vision. And an opening. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nicely constructed. Doniel Malen. And support available. Zaragoza. Angelino. Rensk. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he finish? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, you'll have a go. Thwarting him. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Offside the decision. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Reinders. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Take it away. France looking dangerous here. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Depay. Ball with Maxima. Intercepting it intelligently. Rabiot. Olise. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising possession, this. On to Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Michael Olise. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Plenty of support here. Dembele. Mbappe! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And that is how to beat your opponent. France being afforded too much space here. And maybe Rabiot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rabiot. And he read it well, intercepting it. Textbook defending inside the box. Depay, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, tremendous vision. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And going for goal. Strong. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, again the woodwork. The first half here. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Sir Maxima. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Dembele. Oh, chance! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, they have the ball once more. Doniel Malen. And the cross into the middle. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Koundé. Theo Hernandez. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Depay. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Have to close him down. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In position. Well, still a chance. And I think the threat has been averted. Depay. And showing good game awareness. Sir Maxima. Now opening things up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. But he could run onto it here. And that is offside. Dembele. Now with Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Kylian Mbappe. Ready to break, perhaps? Threading it. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And safely dealt with. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Didn't quite go to plan. Pogba. Here's Mbappe. And take it away. Oh, good idea. Through on goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And just wide with the header. William Saliba. And possibilities here. And the pass deftly cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent idea. Oh, tremendous block. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Martin de Roon. Gustil. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And a fine tackle. That's not a bad ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Good wing play. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Depay. Incisive pass. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Yamal. And given free rein to run. Running with confidence. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Depay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
And defensive play to be applauded. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Dani Olmo, a real opening now. Impudent efforts. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Martin de Roon. And he read it well defensively. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And fed forwards. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Teal. It's with de Roon. Depay. Well, far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Teal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Threads it nicely. Yamal. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense from the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Teal. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Reinders. He'll take this on. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Teal. Take it away. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Dumfries. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a superb save. Really clever pressing. Thoughtful play. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Released it nicely. Decent chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Depay. Chances on. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And he read it superbly. Teal. Can they level it up? Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the strikers electing to shoot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. O'Reilly. And nicely over the top. This could be the equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, racing away here. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Rashford! Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And a fine tackle. Oh, chance! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Distributing it well. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Torres. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Ferran Torres. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yamal! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Flag raised for offside. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Torres. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And fed forwards. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Oh, useful ball. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Will it happen for them? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And given free rein to run. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sterling crossing. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the advantage? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Dani Olmo. Sent through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, what's the referee going to do now?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And support available. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Top-class defending. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? Super challenge! Wow! We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good work from England to win it back. And he has options available. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Rodri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. That's a good pass. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, the threat is there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Marcus Rashford. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pedro Neto. Ruben Dias. Joao Felix. And just like that, broken up. And a good take under duress there. Joao Cancelo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sterling. This could square the game. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Joao Felix. Oxlade-Chamberlain. High quality defending. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Declan Rice. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Can they produce something? And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And struggling to get the shot off. A fine reading of the situation. Neves. On to Mensch. Favouring possession football. Given away by Portugal. To level matters. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bruno Fernandes. Dias. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Neves. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Joao Felix. Oxlade-Chamberlain has lost the ball. And with that, the first... So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? And nicely over the top. Rashford! Surely now. Oh, he's blocked it!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Perfect challenge. Joao Neves. Neto. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. Joao Felix. That's a good-looking ball. Able to skip past his man. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
No let-up on the pressing front. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Really good ball there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mensch. And support available. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Vitor Ferreira. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ferreira. Could be! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, that one has promise. England unable to retain possession. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lot to like about that pass. Rashford. Rashford! How good was that? Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. He's lost out here, Oxlade-Chamberlain. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in with a real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Pogba. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fernandes. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. They had the advantage. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ronaldo threading it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ruben Dias. João Felix. Possession ceded by Portugal. Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal showing good width. Looking for the right angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Neves. Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag does go up offside. Rabiot. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And giving the ball away. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Good ball over the top. Olise. What can he do with it now? Oh, big opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Neto. João Cancelo. This could be troublesome. Perhaps now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pogba. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Excellent strike. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Skipping past his opponent. And just like that, broken up. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Confident attacking play. Who wants to make a challenge? Pogba. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Now Rabiot. Well, that one has promise. Clearance needed to be better. Fernandes. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Was it a great clearance? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, good vision there. Has a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Joao Felix. Thoughtful play. Well, it could be on for him here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pogba. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. And the referee blows the whistle, it is a free kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. Olise. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Joao Felix. Can they chisel out another goal? High quality defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he has options available. Can they set up a chance? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Now what can they do from here? Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kylian Mbappe. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well anticipated. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Flowing here. Has a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martin de Roon. Daniel Malen. Top-class defending. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good move in the making from France. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. He'll take this on. Palmed away by the keeper. Daniel Malen.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
And easily intercepted. Gustil. And he's in. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Mbappe. Committed challenge. Michael Olise. Determined block. And the defensive intervention there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Could be threatening. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Might work out. Sent through. Oh, still not away. Well, they can bring it out now. Dembele. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Is this the equaliser? And fantastic! Hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And in the perfect position to read it. Memphis Depay! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Possession one. France looking dangerous here. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gustil. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Dembele. Mbappe! Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Well, nicely cut out. It's a neat move. Gives it a go! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And France pushing forward with options available. Now to level it! A good and fair challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that is offside. Saint-Maximin. Teammates available. Mbappe! Oh, great save! And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dumfries. Malen with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Fine pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Taken short. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Donyell Malen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gustil. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And so into the final 5 minutes. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for it. Shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Depay. And given away by the Netherlands. It's a fierce effort. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Depay. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dumfries. Attacking with vigour. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Williams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
And he read it superbly. Gus Thiel. And a strong tackle. Oh, to take the lead. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Thiel. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Torres. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he takes it away. And goes for goal! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Committed challenge. Thiel. Danny Olmo. And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final...
And he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Gus Thiel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Ferran Torres. Takes the shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Good-looking move. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. A delicious piece of skill. And finding their flow. Incisive pass. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Depay. Opportunity it is. Perhaps now. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Rodri. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And look at this! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Deflection, throw in here. Could be. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
15 minutes left for play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Martin de Roon. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But quick thinking defensively. Rodri. And he has options available. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be it. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Low delivery into the box. Trying to tee it up. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, good run and good ball control. And there it For you today, the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham, and the lead beckons! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. There to win it back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Letting the play flow. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yamal, chances on. Great defending here. And in the end, no damage done. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fabian. England using width to good effect here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Waited well. And he's made the run. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. And given free rein to run. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Spain regaining possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Bellingham. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Dani Olmo. And easily intercepted. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And England pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lamine Yamal. What a brilliant pass. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's splendid play. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's on the run. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? To give them the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Now, how about the short corner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferran Torres. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, could be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! O'Reilly. Oh, yes, what a pass. Appeared to be in two minds. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rodri. On to Yamal. Yamal! Oh, had to stop that one. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Spain recovering possession well. Bellingham. And support available. And he's broken free. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And easily intercepted. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a good tackle. Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. And Bellingham could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And managing the game here. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Oxlade-Chamberlain. On to Saka. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodri. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Bellingham! Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Decent position. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. James. And still looking to get the shot off. It's a perfect challenge. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide, and handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. In behind for him to chase. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Rashford unable to hold it. Now a decent position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good weight on that pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Declan Rice. Sterling! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Teasing ball in. Joao Felix. Well, can they prize them open now? Ronaldo! Great defending here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sterling. Declan Rice. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Pedro Neto. Will it be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? What a brilliant pass. Given away by Ronaldo. Saka. Trying to find a way through. It needs an accurate cross. Top-class defending. Skipping away. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Released it nicely. Joao Felix. Neto. This might get them in front. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Attacking possibilities for England. Joao Felix. Now with Vitinha. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Declan Rice. And support available. Excellent strike! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the referee's whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. João Cancelo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, that wasn't a great challenge. Delivered into the box. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
That's a good pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And caught by the keeper. Delightful pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cristiano Ronaldo. Advantage played. Neves. And Portugal will get the throw in. And penalised there. Must be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. An impressive run. And played through by Sterling. And he's in an offside position. Neto. And that'll be a Portugal throw.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they produce something? What an important piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. João Cancelo. Determined defending. Worth a try. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Could be troublesome. And just over the bar. Really good effort. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Released it nicely. Could be troublesome. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Well, Portugal might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Neto. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, nice ball. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. And what a close shave it was. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pogba. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! A real struggle to contain him. Showing a great defensive instinct. And slipped through beautifully from a long way out, and doing well to keep that one out. It's a short corner. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
What can they produce on the flank? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dias. On to Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, look at this. In position. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
High quality defending. Good use of advantage there. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. That's a good pass. Rabia just needs to stay cool. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the pass deftly cut out. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Trying to open them up. Mbappe! Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! A super tackle, and they've won possession. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? And that is offside. France giving away possession. Deflected out for a throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. Clean challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Neto. Now with Neves. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Could be dangerous. Could be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Nuno Mendes. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Michael Olise. What a magnificent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well read to win possession back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pogba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Field ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Big chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you could be. There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, he was able to make amends. Ekitike. A good and fair challenge. Wirtz. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. To eat into the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Just cutting off the supply. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the pass deftly cut out. Individual brilliance. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
Can he put it away? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives, a masterclass in technique, simply awesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And this to level it. Can he find the net? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. Just straying offside. Danger building. Gives it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Wirtz. Really good challenge. Well, space if he goes inside. And it's still on. No more time left. First half is up. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. High-quality defending. Nicely played. He's in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Cucurella. Lavia. Good effort here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fine pass. Could be in here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lot to like about that pass. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So Bosloy. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Fantastic ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, good idea. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Palmer. Oh, great vision. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So Bosloy. Jones. And a timely intervention. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Florian Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Lavia. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Salah. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Through the middle. football. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's useful play. That's a useful cross. And over the top it goes. Close shave. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Richarlison. Committed challenge. Oh, big chance! And nicely parried away. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. He made good progress there. Beautiful pass. And a good take under duress there. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And a textbook interception. Richarlison. Oh, it's on! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Wirtz. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Very effective pass. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Given away by Tottenham. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Promising possession, this. On to Wirtz. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that's a really good run. Van Dijk. Half-time then, here in the English camp. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Richarlison! Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Ibrahima Konate. Sobosloy. And showing good game awareness. Wiertz. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kolomwani! Can they do it? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Gives it a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, options are plenty. He'll have a go here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Intercepted effortlessly. A very effective challenge put in. Jones. Oh, read it really well. Brilliant pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And he's in an offside position. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a weighted pass. Super stop. Might be a chance to break. That's a high-quality pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be threatening. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And that'll be offside. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today,
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Teasing ball in. Koromani. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. The delivery. A City free kick forthcoming. Delivered into the box. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Gallagher. And fed forwards. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Nicely weighted pass. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Given away by Tottenham. Haaland. Oh, it might be. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Quick counter could be on. He's in here. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Richarlison has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I... Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bentancur. A very effective challenge put in. Cherki. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Continues his run. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. To get back into the game, and the keeper parried and turned onto the woodwork. And he's driving he's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Smart defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Gallagher. Plenty of support here. Could be! Oh, great defending. Cleared away, throw in. Rondal Kolomwani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, winning back possession. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Brilliant reflexes. That's a top-quality save.
Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. 20 minutes remaining. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he could run onto it here. Just straying, offside. And possession lost by Spurs. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent looking pass. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Silva. On to Haaland. Clean challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good vision. Erling Haaland! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. Teammates available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Eze. Declan Rice. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Superbly read and trying to pick out a teammate. Semenyo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. The ball back with Arsenal now. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, still danger. And danger. Oh, chance! Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
The verdict is offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Offside the decision. Silva. Well, a good tackle. Cherki. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Cherki. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And possibilities here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Well, good run and good ball control. And given free rein to run. Cross blocked. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Yuri and Timber. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the counter-attack looks on. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Timber. Rice with it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Trossard. Oh, that's splendid play. And teammates to play it to. Interesting pass. Will it be? And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. O'Reilly. Fantastic ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mikel Merino. Now what can they do from here? It's with Mikel Merino. Opportunity! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Ezzy. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. And the potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. Can they do it? Superbly read and executed. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Declan Rice. Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And flying forwards here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Timber. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. Can they open them up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Victor Gyökeres. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Skipping away. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Arsenal have possession again. Given away by Arsenal. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Saka. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could get themselves back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Cole Palmer. Chelsea couldn't keep it. An impressive run. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so the first half draws to a close here and when. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. In behind for him to chase. Oh, surely this time! And that'll be offside. Palmer. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Clean challenge. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Succeeded in winning it back. And he might be through here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And taken short. Gives it a go. Intent on keeping it out. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Gyökeres. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And caught by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. In position. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Yuri and Timber. Oh, great vision. Arsenal have given it away. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Effective challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is... And that will be a penalty. Can they get one back? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they
Big
have...
moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Chance to finish. Can he put it away? And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Intercepted effortlessly. Lavia. Oh, difficult save to make. Favouring the short one. And a shot from miles out. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, moving it nicely. To put them ahead. And good safe hands on display. And a timely intervention.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Successfully cut out the pass. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Kukureya. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Florian Wirtz. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Florian Wirtz. Well, racing away here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lavia. Really good ball there. Could be in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Individual brilliance. Is this the equaliser? Taking one for the team. Well, they have the ball once more. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Fofana. On to James. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He'll take this on. And off the post. Keen to take it short here. Promising move. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to open them up. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threads it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a strong tackle. Can he find the right pass? Thoughtful play. On its way! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Could be. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Florian Wirtz. A really good pass. Oh, great attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So Bosloy. Jones. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Mo Salah. Threading it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Cole Palmer. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, disappointing end to that. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Richarlison. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Winning back possession. Van de Ven. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Promising pass. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Richarlison. Intelligent threaded pass here. Splendid challenge, that. Wirtz. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Regained possession. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Curtis Jones. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still working away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent defending. Salah. Incisive ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Richarlison. Richarlison. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Ekitike. Mo Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. genuine chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. It is advantage Liverpool here. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a good-looking ball. Richarlison! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Salah. Good weight on that pass. And they need to get tighter here. Palinha. And there it breaks down, but credit giving it a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And in with a real chance. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Weighted well. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Jones. And showing good game awareness. And passing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Romero. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Given away by Tottenham. A real struggle to contain him. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And good anticipation. Oh, an incredible block. Throw-in has been awarded. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And the ball is loose. And the throw in to Spurs. And that's great work to keep it in play. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Kolo Muani. Day from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Did well to win the ball back. Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. A City corner it is. Must be! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Palinha. Might be a chance here. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And intercepts again. Could be threatening. Haaland. Haaland. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Good distribution. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great. Oh, onto the woodwork. And passing it well. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the challenge ill-advised. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And he's hit it with authority. Couldn't get it past. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. 3 goals without reply. Could be dangerous. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Targets available. The crossbar got in the way. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with. Oh, he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bernardo Silva. And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
On to Semenyo. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. Kolomwani! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Haaland. Nicely played. Sent through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Haaland. Oh, good idea. Oh, great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Haaland. Can they do it? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Kolomwani! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And nicely over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Palinha. Now with Kolomwani. And City with the ball again. Excellent vision. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Teasing ball in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cherki. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Porro. Now, who can he play it to? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he score? And a good take under duress there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Feeding it through. Full marks for trying it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. Decent position. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pedro Porro. Well, successfully cut out. Holland. Oh, could be. Splendid defending. Rondal Colomwani. And space here for Colomwani. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. Counter-attacking possibilities. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts. And the shot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Saka. Oh, great vision. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. And space available inside. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And the move breaks down. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hold on! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it. Erling Haaland. Magnificent defending.
He did really well there.
Declan Rice. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. On its way. Oh, what a save. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. This looks more than decent. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Declan Rice. Timber. And here's Saliba. Nice sequence this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Good visualization and execution. Clever defending. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be all. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Could be troublesome. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Yuri and Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Trossard. There to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Possession lost by Arsenal. Mateus Nunes. Silva. Teammates in the middle. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And nicely struck. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, good-looking run. And quite simply wide of the target. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. And a clever piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great defending. Really good block. Erling Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision. 15 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodri. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Good call. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ah, superb tackle!
What a tackle that was.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Referee says free kick after all here. That's a good-looking pass. And the lead beckons. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. In behind for him to chase. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lavia. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Lavia. And a good take under duress there. Gyökeres. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Lavia. And he has options available. Cucurella. Oh, danger here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Trossard. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. He'll have a go here. Well, trying to provide an examiner. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So, a level contest, 1-1. Ezzy. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Saka. Chance to play it in. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, nice ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Such an ambitious run. Can he finish? Oh, must be. And there it is! 2 goals goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Through the middle. Romeo Lavia. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Saka. Fantastic ball. Big opportunity. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Victor Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A good and fair challenge. Saka. Timber. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Oh, chance! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Surely! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! Well, that's asking for a yellow card. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Trossard. Oh, surely! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Went in strongly, decisively. Eze. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And delivered into the box. And ready to strike. Oh, that's super defending. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the